feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so.
Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Thirsty Thursday here on a beautiful Thursday morning. And, oh, that's good. Hope everyone is doing well. It is approaching a Thirsty Thursday in UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Hump Day Wednesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. And a good morning to Miss Bandit. Thank you for the redeem. Good morning, Mr. Hunter.
Good morning, Rocket. How
Have
are
to
you
wait.
today?
Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood.
Thank you for the
And-
shout out.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, a few more hours to go. It is almost 6 p.m. on the East Coast, the first coast in the USA. What did I just see there? Weird
These
icon.
ship is
Child
received.
safety
Apparently we're doing something right,
in
Captain.
my jug.
Oh, a resub from Mr. Hunter. I know, a half year already. That's a spin of the wheel, mate. Oh my goodness, let's do that right off the bat, hey? Let's get the rocket wheel up and running, shall we? Let's give the wheel a refresh. Get it going. 5-month sub. You know how this works. When you think the time is right, just say spin. I'll click the spinner. And go. Let's see if we can get a gift sub or a game key. Oh, it looks like it might be a game key. Can it have some? Can it have some? Not enough boost. Wow, almost on the line. Congratulations, 100,000 Lux points.
Very nice, Hunter. Congratulations.
Thank you very much for the support. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I might get this. Let's see if this works right. There we go. That's a nice big jump in the points that you can spend in the stream on games and such. And where's my mouse at? All right, we'll give that a refresh and put that away for now.
The stuff I have to drink for the colonoscopy tomorrow is really nasty. I forgot how nasty it was.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun.
But necessary if I want the best results.
Yeah, indeed. So,
Don't want to
Hunter,
have to go through it a second time, that's for sure.
yeah, no doubt. This is your main base on the old save. Check out all that high-tech stuff going on there. That's the way to go. We're going to be doing something similar to this today because I liked my supply hub that was working really well with my trains, and I think that's going to be central to a good operating base. So I'm going to be working out a little bit of plan for pre-planning. Yeah, first floor all storages. That's right. So I had a little bit of an operation where actually we can take a look at it real quick. I'm going to try and do something similar to it. Was it this one? Phase 5 complete. That was June. I think it was this one, November. I think it was November. Let's take a look and see. First of all, let's get on over to the game scene here. No, this wasn't it. This was my, this is the second save, right, with the Duracell battery. So I'm pretty sure that was 150 megawatts backup power. So if any part of the factories had shut down, the Duracell would take over. We'll take a peek in here real quick. So this is what it looks like inside. All linked into the main power grid. Yep, indeed. So if we lost power for any reason, the batteries would take over. And pretty sure with 150K power, that gave us I think it was about 4 hours to work with. So if I needed to do repairs, I had 4 hours of battery to do it in. A year? Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? But this was not my main hub. I mean, this is a this is a main factory, but I wasn't entirely happy with the way it built out. Let's see. Unite. Yeah, pretty sure this is it. Pretty sure this one is it. And, you know, trains are everything, especially with a main factory. Trains or trucks or anything that you can automate to bring supplies from the warehouse over to the main factory. Right, and we were on, this was the, this was one of the power sources. For some reason, there's no power lines hooked to the tower. Or, yeah, there is. I just can barely see it is all. Where's my, I guess I must not have been doing zip lines in here. Where's my zipline tool? I don't see my zipline tool. Something's not right. This is over at Quartz, I think. Oh, bauxite. The bauxite's gone. It's like that whole segment got chopped off or something. That's interesting. My whole aluminum operation seems to be missing. Huh. I guess that was an update or something. I'm not sure. It's really weird. But anyway, wonder if that's got to do with wonder if that's got to do with an update. Yeah, everything seems to be gone over there. That's totally wild. Notice you can jump up ramps except for the 4-meter ramps. Wow. There are pieces of the build. Oops. Pieces of the build missing.
That's not good.
I wonder if there was some remapping of the biomes. Sounds like this, the sound effects were changed a little bit. They used to be a little more fluid, a little more consistent. .100 kilometers an hour ain't too shabby. 95 to 100. All right, so that's the main train station. But I was pretty big into the warehouse, which is this area right here. So this is kind of a train station set up for the warehouse. Let's go take a look at it. So we'll drop down here a tad. So trains would come in, basically what it is, trains would come in here, drop off product like it's doing right now. They'd pick up from here if they needed to pick up items. But the drop was pretty universal. Any train could come through. And when it did, of course, it dropped the product in and immediately went through sorting. And then the sorting came out and wrapped around. So the first sort was iron. So this is all iron. This is all copper. This is all steel, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's aluminum. These seem to be quite empty. Yep, it's steel. And then after steel is aluminum, and after aluminum is deuterium. So with those all set up, I can make factories anywhere, and the trains would just come in and pick up what they needed, like this one right here coming to get copper. Trains would drop off. If they didn't need to pick up, they would go through any one of the open slots and head back out. And of course, we also had a fluid drop. So this is the fluid drop station. When it drops fluid, of course, it gets piped into water, sulfuric acid or those are really the three main that you need anyway. And then the pickup. So these are all the storages, and that's all the pickup right there. And it seemed to work, and that's what I want to do, is I want to get a hub set up so that obviously we can make all our products in little satellite factories all over the place, like we're doing here. Got our petroleum products down here in that house. We've got power generation in the flickering glass panels, which is one because way over there, out of the way, is the uranium power. Absolutely hated. You know, drones bringing supplies, so that's the raw material warehouse, so all the ingots can go out to all the places. And over here is all of the products, manufactured products. And drones are waiting to drop off some things. And the only reason they're waiting is because product storage is full and they can't unload until the product is used. So trains would come in They'd either go down the main line for the first two, or they'd circle around and go down the main line for the second set of rails. Bada bing, bada boom. So B8, of course, is heat sinks, copper sheets, aluminum sheeting, reinforced frames. The other set of frames, I can't even remember the name of these, silicone and whatnot, but they all have a corresponding storage. So trains can pick those up and take them to wherever they're needed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cars for the longest trains, which might need to come and pick up all the things. Yep. And then we have the single car pickups. So I might not need an eight wagon train going in to deliver anything. So they can go pick up and drop off here, and then we can have our shuttle trains, which is in a single locomotive and a wagon, come pick up that individual product and deliver it. Yeah, so it all works. And then, of course, each one of the products, I have a universal upload box for access to all the products from anywhere. So right now a train is picking up modular frames. Which there don't seem to be any. So it needs a little work here. There's no modular frames to drop off. No worries, mate. Yeah, so I'm going to use the centralized storage. Idea for the main base. That's iron sheets. That's iron rods. That's steel pipe. I'd have to take a look to see where where I had frames being built. This might have been it right here. No, that's steel and screws. Oh well, that's alright. I haven't been playing this one in a little while. I have to go and do a little bit of housekeeping and maintenance. Oh, frames were over here, that's right. Yeah, so that's the idea. Yeah, that's right. Let's also head up here. Okay. We are at the point we need smart plating, versatile frames, and automated wiring. Because everything right now, all the milestones are done except for jelly pads, which I'm not going to do. We need to unlock phase 2 to get to these next phases. Oh, wait a minute. You know what we have? Blueprints. Right. So I need to unlock some blueprints. Or not unlock them. I need to bring them over. Where is... so I believe those are in the save file. Is it a factory game? Yeah, I think Satisfactory is called Factory Game. Blueprints. Yep. Awesome. Which one? Oh, we got a lot there. Oh, they're identical. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was copying them. So they're all identical. Hmm. I don't see a folder. I guess it didn't generate. I'll bet you I have to do a blueprint for it to generate the save the folder. Let's do a couple of modular frames here. I think it was 15. Should be enough. Did I put it here? Ooh. Really big. That
Once you have built a
should...
satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
This is a you problem. There we go. Set directory. Set directory. Okay, undefined. We'll just give it a power pole. That's all it needs is a single power pole. All right, let's see where that saved at. There we go. Yay. The thing is, though, they should be compatible, I would think. Well, they're not there. Probably not until... Probably not until I restart the game. Let's do a quick save. Go back out to the main menu, and then we'll just see if loading the game reads the entire blueprint directory. Because I'm sure that's going to be a permissions thing. Folder permissions and whatnot. There we go. Keep our fingers crossed. There they are. Dun dun dun. So we can actually delete this one. I wonder how we clear those. Can I just... Let's add or remove to the to-do list. Hmm. Load, save, clear. Build, snap, lock, toggle, sample, switch, build, close. Hmm. Oh, that's not it. Welcome back, Hunter. Do you remember how to delete a blueprint? Ah, righto. Yes, this is, I just brought all of the blueprints over. So that we could use them. But... So even if I go in here... Oh, edit? Hang on. Blueprints, edit, there it is. There it is, remove blueprint. Dun dun dun. Okay, excellent. Hey, and Hunter's in. Hopefully mobs didn't respawn. Right, so one of the things we'll probably want to do right off the bat is get you to do a test death. So do that over here at the hub. I would just walk off the platform or something right here at the hub so you don't have to go far to get to it. And see if yep, no worries. I really need to figure that out. I need to figure out why. Or if that was just a matter of just relogging to get the settings to transfer. Because every player should have the same settings. And I've set you to admin also. Um... That was one of the things I was going to check. So, creature hostility is retaliate. When you go to your options, these two settings right here should have been populated automatically. Uh-oh. Power? What? Hold the phone. That was a false... You didn't shut power off to anything. Yeah, what is that? Fuse blown. One of your power grids has shut down. Is that you? How are you doing that? Oh, because you're setting up a biomass burner. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that the one that needs 100 megawatts? No, that's further out. Scared the bejeepers out of me. It's like, wait a minute. We're fine. That's funny, though, that rings out across the entire map to every player. But you can do it from there. No worries. Before you die, just hit your escape key. Yeah, same here. Just hit escape key. Go to options. Click on gameplay. And make sure that these two populated properly. The creature hostility is retaliate and the keep inventory is keep everything. That's what should have populated for your... Maybe it has to be manually set. It's not for hosting, right? But this is just normal gameplay. Oh, so it's your default. Okay, so it is individual. You don't get automatically populated with the... This is not a server. This is just individual gameplay. Right. Okay, so that's your two settings for you individually. I don't know why I was thinking that was, that setting applied to all players joining. Okay. Well, we don't have to test that then. We just found out what that's all about. Okay, so what we're gonna do... This is actually a micro factory, so it's all the pieces going into something else, going into something else, going into something else to a end product. Oh, we can deconstruct Rex now. What? Oh, you know what? I think I remember that was a feature in 1.0 when it came out. 1.1, 1.0? I forgot about that. Right. So any hard drives that I collected, I put a block, a 4 meter block of concrete on it, so you didn't go in and or try and access it again. I forgot we could deconstruct those. Damn it. I'm glad you remembered that. That's a good idea. I think I only collected 2, but I put a concrete block on them, and you'll notice it. You'll see it, which can be deconstructed if you run into them. I don't remember where they are. Okay, so what we are going to want... I hear Bean somewhere. We are up to tier 3 belts already. Okay, cool. Since we're up to tier 3s, we can get 270... That's interesting. Did you do a ping? I saw your ping that time. No, that's all right. That's just a new thing for me. I actually saw your ping on the map, which was, I mean, not on the map itself, but I mean, I saw it in my view. A ping coming from you. That was pretty cool. I'm sorry. I'm impressed by the little things. Alt plus R, click. Alt R. Oh, what is that doing? Is that just pinging a distance to something? Oh, multiplayer ping to other players. Gotcha, right, for the delay. Ping where you're pointing, right? Alt R, click. Oh, it's distance, 906 meters. Gotcha. Oh, how cool is that? You know, I learn something new every day. Huh. All right. Steel. So what I'm going to do is put supply on a lower level, and then we'll put factories. This can be the base level. This will be the base level, I reckon. Or instead, we can just do... Oh, ads. All right, we're going to do an ad. I'm going to go do a bio break real quick, and I'll be right back. Hang in there, everybody. We'll be back in 100 or 200 seconds. Okay, I am back, and everybody should be back right about now.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Mr. Hunter. Okay, so we've got 2 irons coming up. I want to make sure first that both of them are on 240 a minute. We've got 2 irons, we've got a copper, we've got deuterium, we've got limestone or concrete. We didn't do a sulfur yet, but that is nearby. All right, let's see. That's an MK2, so that's only 120 a minute. Let's change that to a 3 right off the bat. We're going to change that to a 3 to deliver. That should be a 3, it is, and that one is. Very good. All right, this one needs to be a 240. It's only a 120. Oh, no, it's 240. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, all right, 240 on this one. Belts need to be a 3. And these need to be 4 6s, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means they need shards. Hang on, how many do we have? Yep, we need to make some power shards. Ew. Oh. I reckon I need to go collect some. Collect some grubs. There's one right there. There's 2 right there. Alright, there was one over there. Wonder if I can get him. Should be able to. Not sure I could climb that one. I'm not gonna mess with that uranium right now without having any protection against it. I thought I saw another... Yeah, unless that's uranium, that would suck. That looks like a yellow or a purple one down there. Alright, let's swing by the furthest one. That one over there. Yeah, I should be able to reach that. And a purple one right there. Let's do the purple one. No, that one's not going to get me upsies. Oh, yep. Maybe. Not quite. Can I climb that? Doesn't look like it. We have to hit the button. Oh, couldn't reach it. Oh. Oh, oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the Rocket Alien Wolf Alien Guts Laboratory of Research. All right, this one is a 240, I believe. Yep. Oh. Yeah, MK3. MK2s are 120 each. Those are 60 each. Okay, yep. And that's what we're doing over here. So MK3 coming out, MK2 splitting to each one. Yep. There we go, that should do us. Oh, we can't process purple slugs yet. Interesting. Yeah. That's all right. Shouldn't process these manually. Oh, do we need the raw guts? Oh, because, right, all right, I'm with you. Sorry about that. Yep. So we can get double the product out of them from Sloop's machines. I'm with you. Don't need to do anything with these ... to sync. You need to go To sync, you need to do the DNA, I think. Okay. I'm not ashamed to admit I didn't follow that. Okay. Now, those are all set to their max. Those are 2s, those are 1s, that's fine. So 3s, 2s, 1s. That makes our ingots. Very nice. Awesome sync takes the DNA. Okay, yep. Yeah, well, we just convert the protein, the grubs into protein, right? Well, the proteins make the DNA capsules, don't they? Oh. No, capsules take the proteins. So you have to convert all the guts into proteins. We just want to wait until we get double the output from the summer sloops. But we want the summer sloop to give us double the proteins from all the guts that we convert. Stingers, hogs, spitters, and hatchers. Oh, 4 times. 4 times. Yeah. Hey, Wicket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. See, this is what happens. So limited brain capacity, limited, brain cells. If I don't play a game long enough, the muscle memory goes away. I actually forget details of the game. And there's only 5 days in a work week, 5 days that I stream, unless there's a bonus stream on the weekend. And I play so many different games that I would need 2 or 3 weeks. 3 weeks is 15 different games, 1 game each different day. That's not long enough for anything to stick in my brain cell. Which is, it's kind of hated. Because I would much rather, remember all of the hotkeys and all of the games.
You're being unreasonable on yourself. Most people play one game to completion, then go on to the next. You play a variety all the time.
Yeah, I play a variety of games that don't actually have a completion, because those are the kinds of games I like.
Exactly.
Games that you can play
forever.
forever.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's see.
That tends to be the kind of game I like too. Is the ones that you can play just continued.
Yeah, indeed. No doubt. Um, that's a constructor. Constructor times 3. I'll probably need a constructor times 4. Because we're going to do 8 of those just for... That's got the main power line too, and I can't do those beams, steel beams yet. In the awesome sink, Wicket, we can sell DNA. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember that either. In the awesome sink. Right. Which is another reason why to have those, yeah. That's right, because doesn't that give a boost or something like that? Yeah, that's why we want to do the quadruple with the Summers loot. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's see. We want to do... We're going to interrupt this flow a little bit. First off, we're going to do a merge. So we can merge... Wonder if I can sneak that in there. It seems like that's going to be a pretty tight loop. I wonder. Let's take, nope. Oh, it will. That was an oops. Oh, for crying out loud, I hate that stupid parachute sometimes. Wonder if I can get that to snap. Nope. Oh, we forgot to upgrade. Yeah, that's only a 2. Upgrade. Dit. Nope, it still needs an upgrade at the bottom. Yeah, that's only a 2. There we go. That's the speed we want. Okay, now these are 60-minute outputs, so we only need MK1s on the output of all of those. 60 times 4 is 240, 240 going up. Really don't need that buffer right there. Something's not right. Oh. There must be a belt in... There is a belt in here. Dang. Hold on. Is there a belt in there? Looks like there's a belt in there. Can't get an eyeball on it. Looks like a 3, but I can't be for sure. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's take that out of there. No, it's only a 2. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem be. Oh, excellent. Connected without it. Now we're spruiking. Okay. Three. Okay. Which are you talking about? Put one, put it on top of the other one and then run a connection? We're gonna do... You mean like that? This is way better anyway. So that's 240s, that's 480 a minute coming into the storage. now. All right. So the first two are plates, the second four are rods. We don't want to mix lines. Let me pop over to so what we're going to do is we actually need we're going to need 7 altogether, but we're going to do a separate line. Yeah, we're going to need 7 producing rods just to satisfy 10 frames coming out. We are capable of doing 8 though, and I'd much rather overproduce than underproduce. So we've got 480 a minute ingots being made. That'll easily do 8 constructors. Rods go to a number of different recipes. All right, so here's what we'll do. It's gonna have to be 3 just to get clearance over the boxes and some of the machines anyway. So that looks about right. Yeah, that should be about right. I don't think there's any taller machines other than maybe you don't have to worry about fluid buffers. It'll fit underneath anyway. Coal we're not going to have over here, so we don't have to worry about it here. A battery. Yeah, battery clips. A little bit, but we're not going to put batteries here anyway. Tallest building would be... So far, tallest building would be an assembler. Yeah, that doesn't clip. Yeah, our awesome sink definitely would. But that's over at the hub anyway. Alright. That should be tall enough. We shouldn't have any buildings impacting that. Yeah. Hmm. Might just have that turn the wrong way. Because they are going to go... They are going to go side by side, but... Just trying to think. I'm trying to think too far down the road because I know I'm going to have to change some things. Oops, got the wrong window up there. I might want those to face north-south instead of east-west. And we are going to have to do smart splitters too, dang it. You know what I need for smart splitters that I don't have? Yeah, we don't have AI limiters. And AI limiters, well, they might be. I'm not sure. Nope. AI limiters might be handcraftable. Yep, they're handcraftable. I'll make some because I'm going to use a few. I'm going to use a few smart splitters. Yeah. All right. So what I'll do, that's yeah, I can do that. We can do that. Let's see how much building I can do from up here. So first thing we'll do is we'll grab the constructors 4x constructors. These I think are normal splitters though. All right, no worries, Hunter. That won't be enough to make the turn. That looks about right. These are... oh, they're mergers. They're not smart splitters. Because... that's the wrong way. Oh, yay! Shoot. I don't hear Ada speaking. Oh my god. Once again, we got sound issues in Satisfactory. Yesterday, toward the end of stream, I couldn't hear my running jumping. Today, I hear the running jumping, but now we don't hear Ada.
You just can't catch a break.
It's something I don't know about the game. I'm not sure. Let's try that again. Constructor 4-row. That is the output, so that's the input. I wonder why I have the arrow facing on the input side, but it is what it is. And we don't have beams, so we really don't have to worry about that. Oh, look at that. It made the beam. It made the beams, but I can't craft them.
That's not good.
That's all right. That's all right. It's just a power beam, so it's like a main bus. All right, so what I need to do is actually change this direction because it's coming toward the west, feeding from the east. Let's take that and face it. I'm also going to put a floor hole in. That's probably a better idea. Yep. There we go. That's a better idea. Oh, look at this. MK4 belts. How did I make that? I don't even have aluminum. Okay. Got tier 4 belts. That's fine.
The game is borked.
No.
Well, how can you have tier 4 belts without aluminum if it's not?
I know, right? Yeah. Because I can look at it and it doesn't say an MK4 belt unless I use my dismantle tool. But I guess if it's in a blueprint, it counts. I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take anything. Anything that's free.
Free is good.
Yeah. Okay, so inputs. We are making rods out of these first. Yeah, rods first. Rods first, then plates. Rods first, screws, then plates. And that's why we need a splitter. That's why we need the smart splitters. I wonder. Too bad I didn't put a leading MK4 on the front of that. Yep, I saw those AI limiters. Thanks very much, Mr. Hunter. That's perfect. Those are just standard splitters. Oh, look at that. Two of them had inputs. Oh, they all have inputs. Okay. MK4s. What was our copy? Oh, well. I can't remember the hotkey for that, but anyway. Yep. All right. Pasted, and then power. All right, we're gonna need 8 of those. Yep, we're gonna need 8. Oh, for crying out loud. Perfect. One, two, three. One, two, three, so I can bring that power into either one of them. Research completed. Purple power slugs. Woohoo! They don't have wall. That one's only got 3 connections, but I actually need that right there. Well, that's not exactly placed the right way, but that's okay. One there. And one there. Now that should power all 8. It does. Happy days. And now the only problem is it shows an MK4 as iron blocks are going through. The only problem is I can't NA. Hang on. Yeah, no. It was a thought. Okay. That will work. Now, these are 15 a minute times 8. So that's 120 a minute with 480, well, 270 capable. That's the only thing, it's 270 per belt because we're only on 3. But anyway, once they filter all down, there they're all green. Almost. Yep, alright, rods are here and ready. Now, that's good enough. With the rods in mass production, now we're going to box it. We actually only need 1 box at this point. Oh, because of the constructor. I'm not going to put it there either because I may need to expand that line. Well, that's the input anyway. It would expand out the other direction anyway. Yep. Wow. We actually did not have a, yeah, we did. Did we have an uploader for rods? I didn't see it in here. We must have just hand-fed those in. This is plates. Yep, those are plates. Oh, ads. For cereal. That was a quick hour. We just manually...
They all are quick.
Yeah, I think we just manually fed those rods in, Hunter. Yeah, 100% Bandit. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Good time for a stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, and all that good stuff. Hang in there for another 140 seconds. All right, I am back, but the community's not back yet. I'm just going to run up here real quick because I've got a pocket full of rods that we need to put into the box before it gets full. Yeah, couldn't get them all. All right, I'm going to do this differently. Since we didn't have a pick box uploading, I'm going to turn this into... I'm going to turn this into a double. We're going to do that as a double. Because then I can take... Oh, that is so in the wrong spot. Welcome back, everybody. What we're going to do is we'll put all that in there except for my stacks. And then on this side we will put... Oop. Ah. Yep, okay. Just need 10 of those. And 10 of those. All right. Wrong button, Rocket.
Gotta stop derping like that.
I'll tell you, this age thing. That will work right there. And I don't need that one in my pocket. Now, we're going to be taking the rods and sending them up to the next level. So we will have... I think that's about right. Oh wow, straight won't do it, huh? No kidding. Too close. It certainly is. I wonder why. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's in. Why can't I climb all the way up there? Oh, this parachute is gonna kill me. Is that what it is? I think climbing my ladder got a little confused. But anyway, it's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, that takes care of the rods. And they are quite satisfied with their inputs. Outputs are all connected. Okay. Next. Next is all the things rods make. So what did we use? We used one, two, three. Seems to be good. It seems like 3 walls is going to be fair for each. Yeah, I reckon I need a taller platform. Okay. Now, this one, rods are going to feed screws. We are going to need a pretty healthy screws. So what we'll need, 4.5 will give us 180. So we'll do 5 constructors to start with. Screw factory is going to end up being pretty big because screws go into quite a few recipes. We've got our pick box for the rods already, and then we'll just need to bring up a source of ingots for our plates, which we can do off of the first container that's bringing them up. So we can do screws and plates on this level. We shouldn't run into any problems. Oops. Everything else is either copper or steel. All right, so we'll do 5 constructors and for screws and 8 constructors for plates. And then we can do our assemblers making the reinforced iron plates. And then the modular frames. Okay. So what I want to do is do a split. All right, let me see where I want to place them. Rods are going to go in with the reinforced iron plates. So I want those on the same side. So screws will go to the right, plates to the left, and then plates will add to the rods for frames. Reinforced iron plates will add to the frames. Yeah. Oops. All right, so first thing we're going to want is a split here. Can I actually get that to feed without... Should. If I put that there... No, it didn't connect. Oh, because I missed it. But it could connect. If I put it in the right place. That should connect. Let's see if it does. No rods. No, it actually has to clip a little bit more. Dang it.
Well, I did my Thursday chores since I probably am not going to feel like doing it tomorrow.
Really? You're ahead of the game?
I've got the colonoscopy in the upper GI tomorrow.
Yep, right. Good, smart move. Usually you can get those to connect. Oh, I bet I know what it is. You have to place the conveyor lift overlapping, not the splitter overlapping. That's right. We'll put that there. Put that in there. Really? Okay. Oop. Yeah, splitter first, then... Yay! Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without blah 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 at the cost of greatly increased power consumption. Do you hear anything, Hunter, on your end? Ada speaking? Oh, you have her muted? Okay. Maybe that muted her for me too. All right, so this is going to be 5. So we can do 4 constructors plus 1. And we are going to be facing us. That'll work. Love that. But you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need one more anyway. This is going to be screws. And we'll do one more. What kind of spacing are we talking about? That looks like right up against. Yep, that looks right. The only difference is, these are going to be 3s instead of 4s. But that's all right. Let's try that again. Prettier. Okay. Did I copy that last or paste that last recipe? It is now. Yay! Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension and store it in basic bound states in another. Okay. That's the 5 we needed for screws. And plates are going to go on the opposite side. Plates are going to need 8 of these bad boys. All right, screws output, we're going to do the same thing that we did. But screws does have a pick box, so we will just use the one that's available. we're just going to do an aim point right here. Nice and pretty. There we go. Parachute, parachute. Oh my god. Oh, screws don't have. They just have a normal pick box. Hold on. Nope, that's rods. Oh, there's the rods pick box. Okay, so we don't need that one now. So we should have gained back a Mercer. We did. Frames. Yep, excellent. Okay. Yep, screws are just going straight into the assembler. Oh, I know why we didn't upload screws. I know why. I know why. Because rods are used for storages. We only need to make that once, but yep, that's why we didn't put screws on the dimensional menu. Yeah. So, if you're handcrafting there's nothing in any of our equipment menu, our builder's menu, in walls, foundation, transport, organizers list, any of the categories, screws, there's no screws being used in any of the things that we're placing on the ground. So, that's why we didn't have a dimensional for screws. And actually don't need one for screws. So screws can go prioritized into manufacturing. If we're handcrafting something, which we actually should be doing very little of, if there's going to be anything we're handcrafting, everything's going to be automated anyway. So, see, rotors are going to use screws, but that's going to be automated, so we'll never have to handcraft that. Those are already uploaded. Yeah, so everything else is just products. Rotors are the only thing that would ever be needing screws. Okay. Oopa. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Now, screws are going to get mixed with plates to make our reinforced plates. Plates are going to need to be 8. So let's do this. That's the right height. All right, this screw factory could get quite large, so okay. Let's do Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, well, it will. What? Yeah, I gotta see where that aim point is before I put a floor hole in. Now we can see it. Yep. Perfect. Gas mask, yay! Damn, Hunter, you're certainly knocking out the research stuff. It's pretty awesome. Got the goods. Yeah, man. Oh my god.
What?
I couldn't hit the side of that foundation if my life depended on it. I got one at the bottom and one at the top. Crazy. Concrete and asphalt, if we can get it, Hunter. I like both. Yeah, that does look kind of stupid. We'll decorate it up. It's not a real. There. Just to make it look like it is. Okay. Can I... Oh. I'm gonna build some proper... Don't we have elevators in this game now? I'm sure that's down the road. Check Cloud for some drinks. Oh, the cup. Yeah, indeed. Dink. Tesla? Heck no. We don't want any Elon Musky things in here. Nothing musky. Oh my goodness. I actually have, in one of my saves, I've got the Cybertruck just because I think it was an achievement. I'm not sure. No, it wasn't an achievement, but I got it for giggles and grins. And I drove off one of my platforms by accident, and it got stuck in between. Hey, Skash. Yeah, Tesla coil, yes. Tesla Cybertruck, no. But I drove the truck off of one of my platforms, and it got stuck between the bottom of the terrain and the void beneath it. I can't reach it to disassemble it. It's permanently forever stuck there. Dumpster with wheel is good for. Hey, you pile 3 or 4 people in one, Hunter, and that's good times, man. It's a party. You can push them up and down the street. That's a party in a box on wheels. It's even better than a shopping cart. Okay, so we're bringing screws up to here, and then we're going to combine them with plates. Teslas are just overhyped. The truck is useless as a truck, and the car's autopilot gives people too much confidence that they forget why they learned to drive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think self-driving or AI cars, are ever going to be good enough for the one market they're useful, and that's for people that never learned how to drive. Basically, what it is it's a elevator on wheels, right? So it's like
a mistake.
Yeah. It's only... Oh, yay, hang on. Hold on. Boy, that was delayed. Oopsie. Thank you for the redeem, Secretara. The one market that self-driving vehicles, self-driving containers, teleporters, whatever, are good for, are people that never learned how to drive, don't have a need to drive, like live in a very densely populated city, densely packed, like New York, and only need to get down the street, let a mile or so. But that's what the self-driving bus is good for, or a hypertube, or a escalator walkway type thing, But, like Secretary says, people will forget how to drive if they use it. For people that do drive, they don't need it.
People forget they have to drive when they're in one.
Right.
That's the problem I see.
If it doesn't...
I hear reports all the time of them being in accidents because the driver was reading or doing something on the phone or...
Oh, hey, get this. In that same vein, I watch the Police Chase Network, and I've seen several videos of the police pulling up alongside a Tesla, and the driver's actually sleeping.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Well, you're 100% correct there, Hunter. And driving is a privilege, and most people haven't most people haven't earned it. And the sad thing is, that's up to the Department of Motor Vehicles, allowing you only a 70% to pass and get a driver's license, which means 30% of your knowledge on road rules and driving and signage and all that stuff is missing. 30% of the content.
Which is insane. You should have a 95 or higher.
Exactly.
I don't see that there should be much leeway at all.
Nope. I mean, you're talking about, a 2,000-pound bullet.
I mean, you're talking about tons of vehicle that can do all sorts of damage if not handled properly.
That's right. All right, so this one should be... I'm going to run right into our power pole. Okay, we'll have to move that out a little bit. This one should be our ingots. Yep. Which are going to be plates. Let's take this and move it. Yeah, we should be able to go behind it with that. It's going to look kind of funky. Actually, we can just move it over here. Whoops. Yeah, that should be fine right there. And of course the power walls are a bit too much. We can have iron phosphate battery storage so that the premium of the storage can go, yeah. Well, here's, you know, the whole thing with electric vehicles, they arrived on scene too little too late. The infrastructure across the US is not there. The UK is probably leading electric vehicle infrastructure, charging ports and whatnot, over the US. The reason electric powered cars or battery cars are too little too late is because we're already moving into hydrogen. So the market for electric vehicles are going to be dead. Plus the fact they still haven't given enough range on an electric charge, which is why the hybrids were made. And, you know, that's a bit pointless. No, hydrogen's not a gimmick, Skash. You read up on it, Toyota or Hyundai or both are already developing. It's working. The byproduct is pure water. It's going to be a thing within the next decade. And that's why I say electric vehicles just too little too late. I didn't get on board. Cracking oil into hydrogen? Well, you have... Yeah, hydrogen from... Well, hydrogen can be sourced from water. It's worth reading up all the different research and projects that are underway for hydrogen, because a lot of them are quite efficient. I mean, hydrogen is the most abundant resource in the universe. You don't have to rely on oil and you don't have to rely on water. I mean, even hydrogen is part of our atmosphere. It's pretty abundant. Okay, let's see. This is rods. All right, so we got screws down there, rods coming up, rods combined with plates. So screws are coming up, and we're going to combine that with plates. So we're going to need eight for plates. Yeah, 8 for plates, then reinforced plates, and then on the other side is going to be the frames. All right. Let's just drop that there for now, I think. And yeah, I think you guys might be surprised on all the projects for hydrogen that are going on, and by car makers, not just independent labs or research facilities, but by car makers as well. The real big thing is how any, whether it's electric, hydrogen, nuclear, or whatever, I doubt we're going to see a nuclear vehicle, but any fuel source that replaces gasoline or diesel has the car makers kind of uneasy, because that's a pretty big industry that's going to go deprecated or extinct. We'll still need the oil and diesel for industrial and stuff like that. Well, that's the nice thing about hydrogen. Because a hydrogen fuel cell can be delivered by Amazon, you can plug into it from a hydrogen tank source, just like a petrol station. Yeah. But the portability of it is what makes it pretty attractive, because you can order 4 or 5 hydrogen fuel cells and you can just exchange them. Yep. Basically finding a nice economical way to source it of the available different ways. Yeah, hydrogen fuel cells. Hydrogen fuel cells are a thing. Oh shoot, ads already. Oi. I've been slacking here.
I guess you didn't hear me tell you the ads were coming.
I did.
Because I was muted.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't, but I heard it the time before. But anyway, we're just going to go ahead and take a break real quick, top up my refreshment, get a stretch, and I'll be right back. Hang in there, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, little extended break there. Had to do a little bit of adulting with the little one, the
Welcome
junior.
back.
Thank you. All right, let me get caught up here. Turn Australia into a solar farm. Australia is almost a solar farm, Secretary. Yeah, houses in Australia, I believe, are leading the solar industry. I mean, just about, I don't know if it's like 40% or 50% of houses have solar power and they're feeding back into the grid and whatnot, but it's still not working the way it was intended to because the electric companies are still ripping off people. Even though there's plenty of electricity being fed back into the grid, they're not giving it back. They're getting it for free, and then they're charging customers to deliver it out to customers without solar. So it's a pretty big scam there. But I think Australia is the country that leads in solar, if I'm not mistaken. Hydrogen cell is what makes it shoot out of hydrogen. Yep. He runs as soon as the army. Oh, I ran because I'm old and my bladder doesn't allow me to sit for very long. Anyway, so the deal is with hydrogen fuel cells. Toyota Mirai is a dedicated hydrogen sedan. The Hyundai Nexo is a hydrogen-powered SUV. The Honda CR-V E, which is a hybrid, a newer plug-in hydrogen hybrid, are all available. So the what's lagging behind is what we were talking about is infrastructure. Hey, Zombie, how you doing, mate? So the
According to Google, solar power by country is Morocco, China.
Oh, China, really?
Yeah, the United States and India. Now, they may not be the ones ramping it up the fastest now, but that's what Google says is leading.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, being
Whether
born
or
in the
not we can
U.S. and then
believe that.
yeah, being born in the U.S. and then coming to Australia and seeing the rooftop solar panels all over the place is crazy. It's a crazy comparison. The visible infrastructure comparison, Australia is ahead of the U.S. by far, residentially. Hey, Mr. Dova, how are you doing, mate? China's keeping up with their growth? Yeah. Yep. China. Oh my God. We got so many problems with China here in Australia. Yeah, Hunter. So the thing is even though Toyota, Hyundai, and Honda car manufacturers are already making vehicles that are running dedicated hydrogen or a hybrid of hydrogen and electric. Like I say, within the next 10 years is when we're going to see some pretty big jumps in technology. And of course, efficiently or effectively sourcing and utilizing the fuel. Yeah, Zombie, that's right. Too funny. I think everybody's going to be pretty surprised. Nope, they're not solved yet. But, you know, it's a pretty big investment by Honda, Hyundai, and Toyota. And normally they don't make the investment unless there's something on the horizon that reinforces them making the investment. Hold my beer. Oh, man. All right, let's do this. I need to see down better. Where is my... There it is. I need to see better. So we're going to need 8 machines. Whee! That didn't hurt at all. I hear Bean. All right, so let's take a look at... We're going to need our 4-pack again. And... it's going to feed from the left. So we're going to just need a little extra long belt. Oh, there's a hole in it. Okay, plates combined with screws. So we're going to have the plates made, and then we're going to plates combined with screws to make the reinforced frames. Screws are going to come up there. The plates are going to come out. Actually, the plates are going to come out over there. So we just want them to feed. We can back that up as far as we need to. That feed can be somewhere in that vicinity. Right about there, I reckon. Yep, that's not so horrible. Oh my goodness. We don't have a feed for encased industrial beams. Flying Hunter. Can you pop some encased industrial beams into the... what's that called? The space void? Helium balloons. My dad gave me his cat for company. He told me his name is Neb. Because he's so talkative, I call him Lord Mau Mau. You can throw down a crafter anywhere, right? I just need 2 more. And I can plop this down. 2. Just 2 right off the bat. Then I'll make some more in a minute. I'm just holding a blueprint in my hand right now, and I'm on top of a tower. I can't throw down a crafter real quick. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. That will do the trick. Thank you kindly. My coworker made that joke. His cat is very smart. He can tell him the name of the supreme leader of the people's Imperial China, Mao. That's funny. All right, let me throw down, I think probably gonna need a few of those anyway, so I'll just throw down a crafter and do some encased beams. I know why the encased beams are a thing. Because that's what these bus line beams are made out of. Huh. I'll make 20 of them and upload them. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. All right. And then, of course, we cannot forget to connect these. Going that way. And connect them going that way. And then we'll back these up. Because we are going to bring it around in a loop. And start it on this line, which we can actually... Yeah, this is a splitter, so it's going to have to start on this side. Let's do the straight. Yeah, we can do a straight right on... Oh, I had it for a second there. There it is. Ah. Oh, dang it, that's a 1. 1 out of 5. Alright, now the tricky thing... Yep. Should be able to line up right there. I'm not too worried about it clipping on the tower at the moment, since that is just a temporary. There we go, and there comes the iron. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll get up on top here. Well, that was useless. And we are making plates. Oops. What'd I do there? Yep. Yep. Right. 8 making plates. And we'll go ahead and bring our power in. Whoops, did it again. Right there. Now, Mr. Hunter, I believe, said we now have wall mount. Yes, indeed. Excellent. Okay. So we can actually bring power there. It's not very pretty, but it does what it needs to. There we go, 8 and 8. So far, power's looking pretty good. We're already chewing up just over half of our available. Okay, now. Plates are all connected. I hear Bean down there. Okay, now. We are going to need, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, not these things. Yeah, plates every so often there. We're going to need the reinforced plates. Ah, yeah, encased beams for the Mark II miners. My neighbor got broken into early this morning. He caught the thief, and the thief was so flustered he stole nothing and left his work torch. So my neighbor profited from the encounter. Huh. Anything free, right? That's the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna see a need, for plates and reinforced plates on the, construction menu. So we will pop in. Actually, this one doesn't have to be so massive. Plates are only going to be fed to 3 assemblers to start with. What's the other object? Oh, it's the corner of the machine. Righto. Okay, that's our plates. Let me go down here. And we'll grab, the box with the plates in them. Yep. We'll come and clean this all up in just a minute. Turn the wrong way. And we're gonna want a couple for myself. Just to have them. Oh boy, those guys are all full up. All the way down to here. Nope, we can get rid of some. There we go. We don't need to be carrying ingots around. Silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. Okay. That brings us the plates to where we want them. And then married with that is going to be the dimensional portal. Oh my god, did it again. So we will pop that one right in here. There we go. Okay, now, screws are coming out here. Oh, we needed this to be a double anyway. We sure did. We sure did. Because, even though it's a pick box, it's also a feed. Should be getting close. There it is. There is copper and iron all over in this desert. Oh, and look at that. Mr. Hunter's out there already.
See it.
Hunter, I think you left a death. Is that a death box? No, that's not a death box. Is that a marker? Or did you drop a whole bunch of resources? Oh, HDs. Okay. Cool. So let's see what those are. Are those iron right there? Yes. So 2 more there. Very nice. We've already got that one over there. I didn't realize that was so close. I probably would have went to there. But that's all right. Oh, is it way up high? Just build some ramps. Pull some ramps down. There's plenty of concrete in the dimensional portal. All right, that's iron. I think those are copper right out there. That's 1. That's 2. Nice. And let's see what we've got for sulfur. We're going to need to tap this one. I might as well mark this one. And we'll do an ore. And we'll make it sulfurish looking. It's probably a little yellower than that. There we go. Let's do that again. I don't think that was the only one. Kill the baddies, kill the baddies. That's the one. Is that it? Just the one. Oh, there we go. And another one way off there. This one's not too far off. Are we able to copy? Nope. Oops, oops, oops. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Iron and copper nearby. Sulfur still near the main base. But that's good. Iron and copper. That's what we want. Okay, so we are going to get, since we are going to be doing a assembler on this side, the assembler is going to take the plates and the screws. I might just put, those up top. I might just put the plates up top. I don't know if that's the correct height for them. We're gonna find out though. I'm gonna put a 4-row. We need 3 assemblers anyway. Let's see what's in the blueprints. Assembler. That's not it. Oh, well, actually, that's, yeah. That's the 2 items going in. They're going in from the left, though. That sucks. But I mean, I suppose I could turn it around. But I don't have a whole lot of room facing... Well, got a decent amount. That's definitely lined up. Yep, that'll work. Output is actually in... Output is in this direction. Where do rods come up at? Uh-huh. Rods go up there. And that's 5 more assemblers. Well, that's kind of perfect. So these can come out alongside rods and reinforced plates will make our reinforced, or our frames, modular frames. That can actually work out very nicely. It's a little tall, but that doesn't matter. Because that's where the floor hole is going to go. Really? I mean, it's on center. Oh. Because Rocket's a derp. There. All right, now we have rods and reinforced plates going upwards. And we only need 3 of these. Oh, come on. I just want it to snap. Yeesh. Thank you. And there we go. That's 3 assemblers worth. Hopefully nothing's broken. Yep, plates are here. Very good. All right, power. Let's bring... I didn't put a power or a bus line on these. Oh, they're all at the front. All right. That can work. Why is that switching to a wall mount? Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Thank you. Leash for cereal. Let's change that to a 7. Let's change that to a 7. And then just do 1, 2, and 3. All right. Hey, Hunter found a peach. Yeah, I noticed that. The icons on the map, oh my God. There are, the generic ones like an ore deposit, a caution sign, a slug, a chest, a kaboom, I'm not sure. And the teepees, I guess that's a cave. It looks like teepees. But yeah, they did not include so many of the useful icons in the game. So there's no sloop, there's no sphere
And what good are the arrows, really?
to put on the ground.
Yeah, but what, I mean,
Huh?
they just don't seem to serve a purpose.
Yeah, it's just, those are just pavement markings. I'm not sure what the thumbs up and thumbs down is good for. There's a fluid icon, but it doesn't tell you if it's water, oil, or what. The stamps are no better. Yeah, it's a neglected area. They just haven't done, and a trash can. How many times do you need a trash can stamped on the pavement? Or on a map? I mean, all of these icons can go on the map. I'm not sure what any of the... Yeah, like you're saying, the arrow icons, no good for the map. I guess. I don't know.
It's like they took
Maybe.
a generic set of icons and just used them.
Exactly. I mean, I see 5 that are specific to the game: the drones, the cart, the train, the truck, the explorer, and the small truck. Everything else are and the chest. Everything else is generic. Even the stamp. The stamps, the only thing that's not generic is the slug. Yeah. They, you know, as much as they've done in this game, they neglect some very core, basic items, you know? And I'll bet you, even though we don't have them unlocked, but I will bet you they still are missing the corner triangles for rooftops. I can't see them in here right now because we haven't... let's see. Let me check something. Probably not going to be able to see it. Foundations, walls. Yeah, probably not going to be able to see them. Now, they have this right here on the ramp wall. They have the ramp wall. They don't have one that leans at 45 degrees. Which, if you had one, this ramp wall, which is the very bottom... Oh, here we go. Tilted walls. Here's where they went wrong. Using the tilted corner wall does not work. Number one, they've got a straight edge at the bottom, which is not the corner of a building. A corner of a building is pointed. Do they even have a filler? Is there even a filler? Yep, they've got an inverted corner, inverted up corner that would fill the gap. It's just wrong. Up corner ramp. So they still haven't gone back to do the basics. And we're in version 1.2 already. In the construction industry, it's called a hip. So when you do a corner, the pointed end goes down, and you've got a 90-degree triangle. This is not a 90-degree triangle. This is not a standard triangle. This is not a let's see, a base triangle. This is a shoot, what do they call it? It's these laid down. Either laid down flat or usually on a 45-degree angle, which is what makes the hip of the roof, two flat roofs joined together at the corner, which is what they call the hip. But they don't have one leaning at 45 degrees. And then your roof can only be a 45-degree slant. So you need each one pitched at whatever these angles are. That looks like 45. This one looks like 30 degrees. I'm not even sure what angle those are set at. Probably 45 and 30. Yeah, so all of the improvements to the game, and they're still missing core functionality on some of the architecture building blocks. Okay, so, right, we've got rods coming up, and now we can bring our reinforced plates up. Rods and plates make our frames. Perfect. These are too high. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oops, fell down anyway. That's not it. Yeah, that's the top one. Is that where I was? Yeah, I guess I was. Okay. That's where it be. Oh, I didn't get that lined up very well. Right there. I think that's what it was. Yep. Oh my God, that is not the way it was facing. Unbelievable. Fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it looks like going up there. Just matters how it's coming out. Crazy. Oh, can't hear me running anymore, or jumping, or climbing. Better do a save. All right. Now we're going to need 5 assemblers. We can actually bring them back this direction as well. That's the direction we're gonna want. That's perfect. Happy with that. Oh, we got ads coming up. And I think you're muted if you warned me, Bandit.
No, I didn't. I'm not muted, but I haven't been talking.
Okay, no worries.
I'm
So,
trying
yeah.
to decide if I'm going to go to bed or not, since I'm going to have to be getting up to use the bathroom so often.
Right, right.
That why bother going to bed?
Yeah. Well, we've only got 25 minutes left in stream, which is kind of odd that we've got an ad break coming up right now. Oh, no, I know why. Yep. I know why. It actually worked out that way. I'm just gonna do 50 and call it good. I think that's all I'm gonna need. And there's our ads. All right, then we'll be right back after a quick stretch, bio break, and hydrate. Hang in there. All right, I am back, and the community should be back in about 5 seconds, if they're not already.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Elvis is in the house. Okay. Thank you, sir. Well, Hunter, you have uncovered a goodly amount. Did you build a ramp up to that one hard drive? Or is that way, 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 way too high? I've been out in that area before. I think that's pretty stellar height up there. Look how much of that map Mr. Hunter has uncovered.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, considering he's done it on foot. Because I believe explorers need... Oh, we can build explorers. They need motors. Didn't get that HD? Obstacles in the way? You gotta kill the obstacles. Ooh, there's some squishy slugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Maybe 7. I'm not sure about that one right there. I'd need binoculars. Okay. So let's grab the assembler blueprint. Oh, no kidding. Yep. Okay. That's next on our build for sure. But I mean, I can do a few right here. All right. There we go. Now, this one... The top one is furthest back, so we're going to line up this one. I guess on the seam looks good. Make sure we've got enough gap for that. That should be fine. This one I can actually take up. I didn't hear the sound effects for the placement of the machine either. Yep, so they introduced a few more bugs to the game. So let's go this way with it. I think it's right there. Should be right there. Oh, that's right. The input's on that side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's the reinforced plates. We're doing modular frames. Iron rods coming in that way. And IC rods. Perfect. We only need room for 3. And that'll give us 15 a minute modular frames. Nope, give us 10 a minute. Close enough. Why don't blueprints snap when you press the control key? I don't like that so much at all. That one snapped. Oopsie. Oh. Wow. Wasn't even close. You know what I should do? From this end. Maybe it'll snap from this end. Oh, that will fit there. So that overlap is okay. It is okay right there. No collision there. That's lined up. Oh, I heard a little bit of sound. That touches and that's okay. That touches and that's okay. Now we're lined up. Okay. Yay. Now, this is going to need to be expandable, but we will expand toward the west when it expands. Yeah, that's not going to work. We'll put that there, but we're going to move this one forward a little bit. All right, recipes. Modular frame. Modular frame. And modular frame. Yay, electricity. You know. MK2, that works. Right next to the rods going up. On the seam. And of course there's a belt there. Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay, that's all three of them. Oops. Yay. All right, now, the only thing I didn't do that I should have done is I think we need a pick box. Plates, screws. Yeah, reinforced frames. We didn't do a pick box for reinforced frames. So what we'll do is we'll take that one out. That one out. Yeah, and we're going to need a pick box because that is standard construction material. Can't see it. Where is it? Right there. Yeah. And I think it needs to go back to there. Oh, it doesn't need to go back that far, actually. Actually, if I can get it to... I might be able to get a belt in there. Might have to move that over a touch. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. I'm going to try it. Ah, it worked. Beautiful. Actually, a little better. That pole probably could have ended up on the corner, but that's all right. It works just like that. Okay, now. We will also want a pick box for construction purposes. Yep, okay. Now, that means down on the base floor, that's rods. Oops, that one we need. We're not on the base floor yet. We don't need those machines. What's going on? Yep. We are making reinforced plates. We can grab all of these. And we can put them in the other container. Yep, reinforced plates up there. Uh-oh. What broke? Wait, are they that slow? Oh, they all went up top already. Wow. Yeah, because we're only making 5 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 15 a minute. That's why. Well, it's more than what we were making. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Those up. All right, so far so good. Oh my goodness. Perfect timing. I know, right? We'll leave the power in place just because we may still yet be adding some machines down here. Not sure why. Oh, they were floating on top of, yep, okay. I was using them as markers to help me identify what machines were making what. All right, let's see how we're doing on our power. Woo! Oh my goodness. 350 of 450 megawatts already. Power's never an issue, right? And that's because of shards. All right, let's see. We still have pipes and beams out there. That's fine. This one should be concrete. It is. This one is copper wire. This one should be cables. And then the other one should be copper sheets. Yep, excellent. That's our biofuel for vehicles and chainsaws. Of course, I don't think we'll need much in the way of chainsaws. And then down here is the Caterium. What did I put in here? Oh. More concrete, that's right. Because we want more than enough. Caterium wire. Perfect. Wow. Can't beat that with a wooden stick. Now, all we have to do is complete phase 2 to start unlocking some more milestones to accomplish. So there's the beginnings of the factory, as well as over here. Slowly coming together. We'll start getting some walls, windows, doors, and all that goodness shortly as we build up and organize. Another 50. Sorry, I missed it. 50. Oh. The wiring. Yeah. Righto. Awesome. That's our automated wiring. Nice. Did you handcraft all that? Oh, I bet that's in an assembler right here, right? Yeah. You doing the stators by hand? Oops. Wrong button, Rocket. And just throwing the stators in there? What do we need for stators? Right, 1,000 won't, right, yeah, indeed. Indeed. Ah, wire and steel pipes, that's right. Okay. Ah, okay. So you stuck a sloop in there and it quadrupled, right? Yep. That's a good idea. Doomsday Diner chaos, cooking, combat in a post-apocalyptic world where hot dogs are cheap and life is cheaper. You manage the last functioning hot dog diner. Cook hot dogs, brew coffee, and serve bizarre orders. Upgrade your diner, keep it clean, and shoot down raiders who want your hard-earned cash. Doomsday Diner Chaos. Is that on Steam, zombie? How much is it going for? Oh, it releases on the 23rd? All right, 2 weeks down the road. Are they got a price yet? I know, right, Hunter? You don't know if you're going to get to finish a hot dog meal or get raided. Doomsday Diner. No doubt. Well, I picked up an awful lot of iron rods. You know what I miss? I don't know if you guys have ever been to one. A Whataburger. Oh, that would be huge, zombie. That would be so huge. I wonder why that didn't happen already. Costco's owned by Walmart, isn't it? Or are they two separate?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Yeah. I miss Whataburger. The biggest, sloppiest, yummiest cheeseburgers. Oh my god, it's awesome. I'm just gonna do a stack of 100 here and then we'll get to our raid. It's too bad we can't have them manufacturing offline. I mean, if it ran out of supplied materials, it would just stop, right? But keep going as long as there was some available. Matriarch of the Walton fortune only has 182 billion. Only 182 billion. I thought Musk went over a trillion, didn't he? I thought he got valued over a trillion. Just over a trillion. Not yet. I heard it on the news that he went over a trillion. $5 per minute. That works. Is that one sloop or two sloops? It's two? Okay, cool. Higher machines need more? Yep, right. Like the manufacturer probably needs 3 or 4. Something like that. You know, that thought crossed my mind just before you typed it, zombie. 2 sloops of raisins in every Kellogg's Satisfactory bran. That's 50. We'll shut that off so we're not consuming any power. Yay! Helps if I look at the right machine, hey?
Might help. Never know, though.
I know, right? We can do this one now pretty easily because we have beams and we've got frames being made. We got 400 beams. We could put those in. That's 12. I wonder if it only holds one stack. Yeah, it only holds one stack. 1,000. 1,000! So I got my brain scan results today. It turns out on the left side there is nothing right, and on the right side there is nothing left. That'd be me too, zombie. That would be me too. Well, at least we're getting 10 a minute out of these instead of 5, so it's still going to take the same amount of time. Well, no, a little longer. We're getting there, though. Let's try something. We got a bit of power to spare. $45 megawatts becomes... Let's see what it goes. I bet you it goes to 150 megawatts. Ha! 150.1. And that's 25 a minute. So we went from 10 a minute to 25 a minute. Woo! We're going over our maximum. Good thing we got the extra 60 megawatts on tap. That means those bio burners are going to kick in. Oh, you know what we could do? Because it's just temporary. Let's get our bio burners online. There's another 30 megawatts. There's another. That way it doesn't take it all from the coal burning. We'll just turn all these on temporarily. Oh, that assembler burned through those pretty quick. But there we go. Got a little bit of a buffer going. So if we go over our production, that's fine. Yeah, since, you know, we've got a lot of sharded machines. Oh, stack of 48? What? Oh, because it makes 4 at a time. How stupid is that? But it won't take long to get there. Yeah, see, bioburners take over right here when it goes over the top of our standard 450 watts out at the coal burners. Otherwise, we're averaging about 350. $151 megawatts for one machine. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always have a Duracell set up somewhere. And believe me, we're going to be doing that. Yeah, indeed.
You gonna be raiding out soon?
Yeah, pretty soon. That's right. We got ads coming up in 15 minutes, don't we? I'm just going to
Yep.
use up what's left of my beams. And, because they're getting used at 12 per. That one only went to 46. That one could have done 4 more. That's just dumb. Yay. 9 more cycles of that. That won't take long. It's going to probably take somebody babysitting it a little bit, but, you know. Yeah, progress, indeed. Just got to get the next phase completed so we can open up some more milestones we can unlock. Yeah, true. Could do that too. Oh, it's only going to go a couple more anyway. We've got a box of beams. We've got a whole container full of beams. Not a problem. And there we
Not
go.
a problem until it becomes a problem.
Right. Okay. We want to go into the captain's quarters. And we're gonna save right there. And we are going to head to the main menu. There we go. All right, then, some rating tools. Yeah, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And a little bit for everybody. Subscribers and non-subscribers alike. And let's see. Let's see who's on our radar in our community. Conrad's playing a bit. I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys want to watch some more Satisfactory, or maybe a little bit of Planet Crafter over at Hannah's?
I'm gonna have to duck out to the washroom fairly quickly, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, anybody else? Dragon's doing some Satisfactory, Hannah's doing some Planet Crafters. So it's up to you guys which one. Just type something in chat.
Do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Could flip a coin. All right, let's go check out Dragon's Satisfactory builds. He started over again on his 35th build. All right, we'll head there. Thanks for playing along, Hunter. Awesome exploration journey you went on today, and great help getting us upgraded towards some more of that dimensional stuff. Thanks, Bandit, for your redeem and your continued support, and thanks to Secatera for his redeem and support, and thanks to everybody that came along to the stream to watch and view, which is also appreciated support. And yeah, that takes care of our Thirsty Thursday, as everybody in the Western world is fast approaching their Thirsty Thursday, finishing up their hump day. All right, then, let's head on over to where, heck, we didn't even get into, what's the weather at right now? 77 degrees, not too shabby. All right, let's get on over to the official thank you screen and whatnot. And we'll be on stream tomorrow for our TGI Friday. My pleasure, Bandit. Thanks very much for coming along. Thanks to Hunter, Zombie, Bandit, Skash, Wicket, Mr. Hunter with a resub, 5 months in a row now. Dova as well. All right, then. The raid is loaded up and ready to go, so stand by. That's it for me, the Rock Wolf, in the Rock Wolf Studios. Have a great day. See ya.